Alright, hello everybody. Welcome back. I'm here with more GregTech New Horizons. So, I have good news and I have bad news. So, I'll do the bad news first. Bad news is I'm not ready to move to the new base whatsoever. So, I've cleared out some trees here. If I decide to go here, I needed wood to mass produce chests last night. Now, I also had that idea to move down into this wetland biome. I may actually go through with that. I mean, I have oil right here. So, I'm slowly working on clearing out the trees down here and filling in all the water just inland right here. I'm seriously considering just building the base right here. Like, we can set up shop, like, say, right over here on the edge. I can fill in this little area. I'm gonna mine that marble right there, because quarried stone is just marble. You just chisel it into GregTech marble, grind that stuff up, and process it right into tons of calcite. Really nice. So, that's the bad news. We're not ready to move base yet, because I think I'm seriously gonna work my way down here, and we're gonna move there. The good news is I've been pretty busy mining ores. I've done some IC2 crop work here that's still kind of major work in progress. So I've also upgraded some machines. So we now have MV extruder over here. We got all the basic molds ready to go for this thing. I've been using the crap out of it. It's nuking the power. Like completely just nuking the power. We got an MV electrolyzer now, processing all the carbon dioxide I was building up and just slowly turning it into oxygen cells to use in the EBF. And it recycles the carbon I was getting from all that carbon dioxide gas I was making. So that's a plus. But the problem is this thing is too slow and the carbon dioxide is building up faster than this thing can process it, so oof. We got a howler alarm. This thing's been driving me insane. It's basically a low steam warning tank. You may hear it go off, just forewarned, and it is loud. But it's necessary, trust me. So I just been filling this thing as I get enough stuff here. And yeah, I've been busy processing. We got lots of spare carbon. I in progress making some arsenic and cobalt right now. Mainly here for the arsenic. I don't need the cobalt as much. So processed all the aluminum I could. I've used most of it. We're going to get better ways to get the alumina here very shortly, so it's not a big problem. I made a big batch of Damascus steel for the quest. Same with vanadium steel. I made a ton of this stuff. It's extremely good for durability. Then I made a small batch of redstone alloy just for circuits and stuff like that. And we will eventually replace the tin cable here with redstone alloy. I'm not like super worried about it at the moment. So here I'm just processing tool parts for an old quest I never did. The bronze javelin. Never made it. So I'm just slowly catching up on old quests that I never did. I made the bow right here and in progress, like making the arrows and stuff like that. So, like we got it right here. Now we can take this and find the right one on here. It should be that, I do believe, right? No, that's the throwing knife. Where is it? Is this another one I have to make in a weird way? I bet it is. Let's see. May just be crafted like this. Oh, alright, we're just gonna do the classic, like that until it works. There. It's always funny how that works sometimes. Like, yeah, I'm slowly clearing this out. I need to make this. This will get completed over time. I went ahead and made the chat at one, and even though it's kind of pointless to do. And then, yeah, I need to make the flint throwing knives. I need to farm up a little bit of this stuff and smelt it in the coke ovens. It's just something I'll get done off camera. Need to make another crowbar. It's going to be vanadium steel, of course. Yeah, there's a few more LV quests I've done over here, like made a voiding drop filter. Uh, Still got those. But yeah, you can see I've been a little busy. Like, I went ahead and checked this off. It's the big one we're using is right here for arsenic, the cobaltite. That's what's currently in the EBF. And then yeah, we made diodes, MV circuits, MV boards, all that good stuff. And if we go to MV here, you'll see I've been busy. We got MV hulls, electrolyzer, mixer, the chemical bath over here. Got the MV assembler that's way faster. Obviously the extruder, and all the things along with it. And that's pretty much how far I've gotten into these quests. And then there's some other random ones I finished in here, like just not even trying to finish them. They just completed. So that's kind of where we're at right now with quests. Yeah, I need to claim all of these so they can reset, as these will all just reset over time. Alright, and this should reset. Same with that, I do believe. We'll see. It's funny how it thinks there's a Naga because it's in the, it's rendering in the book here and stuff. Just a weird bug that happens. Always find it funny how it does that sometimes. We'll just stash these away because I really don't need those at the moment. And bone meal. I'll just stash it in there. It doesn't really matter. And yeah, I've been like sort of keeping busy with the coke ovens. You see, I got 1,300 charcoal blocks. We got 600 steel. I need to go check on this a little bit into stream today. And you'll see I got Jabba barrels upgraded for just all the basic terrain stuff. We're not going to use these in large quantities because they do tend to cause a lot of FPS lag if you have too many. Because the, as you can see, the text just renders, like, no matter what, so... And, like, the worst thing to render in Minecraft is the text, besides end portals. So, you kind of want to minimize those wherever possible. Just keep that busy occasionally. I'm not worried about it running continuously, like, because it can't. Because this thing is just far too slow to be able to do it. But yeah, like I've set most of them up here. You'll see the occasional advanced like that. I set up the circuit assembler. Been making a bunch of circuits in it. You'll see I got a stack and a quarter of LVs left. So the big challenge has been gold. I need to get a better way to get gold pretty soon. And yeah, this has been making glue and processing all the graphite. It looks like it's just finished. And yeah, this I changed to use covers here. They're just using MV conveyor modules now. So they output a lot quicker so they don't back up as much. I still need to fix this one because the alloy smelter needs like 2 inputs sometimes and hoppers are not fast enough. especially when you're making like red alloy where it burns through like, 4 redstone, like, yeah, 4 redstone and 1 copper. But this thing, you gotta remember, parallels 8 times, so it like pulls a ton of redstone and stuff all in one shot. So, and then backs itself up because it can't keep up. So, been having a lot of those types of problems, if you know what I mean. And yeah, I've been doing a lot of mining, and yeah, I've burned through a decent amount of copper, made soldering alloy, we got lead, we got lots of silver. Mine multiple 10 veins. You see I have 3,000 cassiterite sand there, 4,000 there, so this is being processed in the EBF to right here. This is what's creating all the carbon dioxide. Is 2 of these in a carbon dust makes 310 ingots, so I get a higher yield. Yeah, that's pretty much where we are. Looks like we can start Botania here, like basic stuff. Like we can make a pure daisy now and, start to get into the magic mods a little bit. I don't know how far I can get, because we're gonna have to get into like bees and other things like that to really like kick this off. But yeah, we can at least start it. So I did try to find the stupid peck. I still cannot find one. I wandered around that magical forest for hours, both day and night. As evidenced, I'm up to 88 deaths. I fought a lot of mobs. And I forgot tool upgrades. That was another little thing I did. So we have an unbreakable lumber axe here. Got cobalt heads, ardite tough binding, and a netherrack rod. So we get stonebound like 3 times over. And it's setting at 1 durability, so it has max stonebound bonus. And then I just leveled it up enough to reinforce it all the way to 10. So this thing is super good. It takes about 1 second to bring down any tree. Does not matter what it is, it's gone. And yeah, the crossbow has been upgraded to a ardite body just for slightly higher durability. Still repairs with carbon because the carbon crossbow limb is still the best option right now. Hasn't been used enough to upgrade. The bolts I also upgraded to new materials. These haven't really changed. These are going to change eventually. But this is the good one right here. We got an effective durability of 162,000 on the hammer now. It's been upgraded to vanadium steel with the Damascus steel rod. So basically I replaced the obsidian and obsidianite and all that with straight vanadium steel. And we are going to make a second one of those eventually and use the silky jewel on it right here just to make it easier to get things like smooth stone without having to sit there and smelt it. You see I've smelted a massive batch of this stuff, so it don't really matter. So that's kind of the progress update as to where we are right now. Set up the door, almost had disaster here. So this turned into a giant crater. I came out the door the other night. As soon as I put this door on, I clicked the button, bang, just got blasted. Giant crater right here. I actually lost my lunchbox because of it, along with several of the other items I was carrying. And yeah, I did forget one more thing. We now have 36 solar boilers. The 24 just was not doing it, so I built more. It's not like I can't spam these things, because I can. The only limiting factor to spamming these things at this point is steel. The silver's not even a limitation now. uh, yeah, I kind of want today's main thing to be more of exploration, is what I'm going for. Like, because I really, really need to get those item filters and get that sifter going to get get diamonds for like diamond barrels and stuff like that. So that's going to be a big goal, is to try and find a brewing stand if possible, because this needs one right here and we cannot make it because I can't get into Thaumcraft. Thanks to no pecs spawning. Yeah, it does mention on here we can still find them in secret rooms on the first floor of roguelikes, or we can go to the Twilight Forest and Ergast Towers. Don't really have much experience with roguelikes, but I've done the Ergast Towers before several times. Because, I mean, Twilight Forest is like a staple of mod packs at this point. So I kind of want to get into one of those two. Just haven't decided which yet. We're going to take all this along with me. Take that. Not having emergency food is going to kind of suck, but we'll get there eventually. I'll make another lunchbox and do my thing with it. Avoiding drop filter. I don't know if I need that right now. I think we'll be fine without it. We don't need the bow. We have better stuff. And you'll see here, these have been upgraded to Magnalium finally. But they still repair with iron because the head is iron on it. It'll get replaced with better stuff eventually. Oh, we actually do need to bring iron. I made 1,100 chests. I just haven't finished processing all that. Need to get the salt going, start breaking that down, and get a chlorine tank up, but I kind of want to wait until I get the new base up and running before I really get too crazy into that. So that's probably what we'll do. I should hopefully be ready within the next couple of days. And I think we're honestly just going to set up shop down here. Probably. So, what do I want to do? Do I want to try my hand at a roguelike? Or do we want to go and do the other? What is that? It just looks like weird right there. Yeah, I don't know. Do I want to do a roguelike or do I want to do the others at this point? Let's see, is there a roguelike close by that we can get to? There's a roguelike way up there. We just have to take the boat. I think that's the closest roguelike. I mean, we could tip our toes in there and see what it looks like, I guess. See, I think I still have a boat somewhere in this disaster. Yeah. And again with boats, because 1.7, always bring multiple boats. Because they break randomly in this version. Really, really stupid. Oh, there's ocelots. Interesting. I do need to tame one of those for a quest, I think, but we'll do that eventually. I have not been tending to the normal crops, like, whatsoever at this point. I'm gonna have to tend to them again when I make the new lunch box and just fill them up with a bunch of good foods. There's an ore node. Just went right through the thing. Yeah, like you see, we're gonna have a struggle getting through here. Certain parts. Yeah, we'll try our hands at a roguelike, see if we can't find the goods. If not, we'll do some progression in the Twilight Forest and go from there again. I have to work my way through the rest of that labyrinth and beat the little boss down there. It shouldn't be that hard because you can usually cheese that pretty easily, which is more than likely what I'm gonna be doing. So why do I not have any hunger? Where did my hunger go? What did I do? That's weird. Something here is draining my hunger, like, rapidly, you see? You know what? It's probably this node, I bet. Yeah, it probably has something to do with that node. I'm stuck. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't know what is going on over here. This is not a situation you want to be in, and now I'm taking damage. What is happening? Why am I getting mining fatigue all of a sudden? What is going on? And I can't even break this boat. What is happening? I genuinely do not know what's happening right now. Let's see. It's right over here. So we need to make a right turn right here. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. It's the healing act. That's what's doing it. I know exactly that's what's doing it. It's this. Because you lose hunger when you hit entities with the healing axe. Unless they're undead, which does extra damage. I think it's treating this boat as a like a normal damageable entity, and then it's screwing up. I think that's what's going on there. Yeah, because if I hit it there, I can just take it out like that. Well, into the fun house we go. And I did not bring building blocks. Whoops. Well, we're just gonna get some building blocks. Alright, good enough. Really care about the upper floor. It's mainly this that I care about. Alright, I don't know how deep we're gonna go into this nightmare, but we're gonna try and get as far as we can. So we need to find the secret room in here. Like I said, I have very little experience with the roguelikes. We should be able to take some of these. Shouldn't be the end of the world or anything. Let's see. We'll take the mundane ring. Right now, as long as I can pacify the place, I don't need to grab, like, literally every single item out of here. I will take these for food, though. Let's see if there's anything good in here. Take the emeralds. Sword's not working. There we go. Now it's working. Okay. Vaporizing and smite. Just leave that. So it's gonna be hidden behind, like, a wall, I do believe. Statistics. Let's check out the stats for this. There's 111 chests, 122 mob spawners, 77 TNT. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun one right there. Yeah, we can use that. Sure. Just gonna take all this garbage, put it in there for now. Should be fine without that on me. Keyword should be fine. So yeah, we'll have to start popping behind those a little bit and explore and see what kind of trouble we can get into. Because it'll be on the first floor of the roguelike. And like I said, I do not know much of anything about these. So, they could just be completely separated rooms and stuff, and I just don't know that. So, alright. I think we fully explored this corner. Let's try over here. This goes down to the second floor. That is not where we want to go. It says it's on the first floor of a roguelike. Desert spider. Chocolate coin. Interesting. Take the potion of healing for sure. And the charm of keeping. Those are always good to have on hand. I think. There might be something up there. I don't know. Yeah, we may have to do some research on... That's sus. It's back here. I don't trust that. Well, whatever it is, oh, it's just a light switch. Still don't trust it. I see redstone in a dungeon. I immediately just lose all trust in said redstone. Because it's usually a trap more often than not. Like, I mean, this is just a disaster waiting to happen, in my opinion. Like, I see stuff like this, I have to investigate. Because you never know. Like... You literally never know the sneaky things that mods are going to do. It just looks to be a regular bog standard auto smelter. And even a built-in cobble generator, which is nice. Some netherrack there. Even got a jack-o'-lantern and everything in here. dirt. Coal that. Yeah. I may be doing some Google research here and look it up and see how to find the secret rooms when they exist. Oh, here's something. What is this? Just the path that was already open, apparently. Yeah. Awkward. Let's see. Nothing obvious there. Let's go down another path. Hi. What do you want? There's a cassiterite sand vein in this roguelike. Interesting. And it's nice being able to one-shot mobs. Finally. Holy. Stay brutish zombie spawn. Let's spawn proof that real quick. Splash of slowness could be useful. The main reason why I'm taking these foods is just emergency foods for one. And then two, it's all foods I don't have to make. So it lessens the load on me later on. There's the cake. Interesting. Mochi, nice. Candied lemons. Gummy bears I've already used. Alright. Try checking behind the wood here and see. Okay, I think that's all of the obvious stuff on floor 1 of this roguelike. Let's go hide in a safe spot and let me do a little bit of research here for just a second. Let's see, let's go to the GT&H wiki, roguelike. Let's see. Secret rooms or disconnected areas of the dungeon. Oh, great. Oh, that's just lovely. We get to strip mine. Awesome. Yep, I think we get to strip mine here. Yeah, so normally the lab would have a brewing stand, but GT&H removes that, so that's a bummer. Secret rooms, enchanting table can be found in wizard roguelikes. That's the big stone towers. Let's see, the B team room. Found on level 2, apparently. The quest book is wrong. Yeah. It's notable for having a brewing stand. It's the B team room. And hidden behind bookshelves or cracked blocks in a corridor. I mean, we could just turn on cave mode, like, right now and see. But, eh. Alright, let's see. I will set a home here. Like, I'll try to look for the thing, like, legit before I go to cave mode and see if it exists, but we'll see. Alright, let's just set this as RG. Then I just need to remember where the down is at. Here it is. Alright, level 2. What's the worst that could happen? Okay. And like I know these are notorious for getting worse the farther down you go. So that looks pretty bad down there, not gonna lie. Blood cookies, okay. Flippers, those are nice. Quartz boots, I mean, it's armor, and I don't have any armor on, so, hey. Adventurer's pants, what do these even do? Are they just a better version of leather armor? I think so. Sure. Jelly donuts, healing potions, juice and cookies. Nice. There is more like cracked blocks and cobblestone here. So kind of leads me to potential for silverfish problems, but I don't know. That is definitely somewhere I do not want to go. And look at the trap in the wall right there. The piston trap. You think I'm stupid, don't you? Yep. I'll be taking that. That was too obvious. Let's see. Nothing good in there that I want right now. Alright, so we're done down this path. Let's see, that looks like fun. Let's go down this one first, I think. This looks less dangerous, but who knows? It could be far worse. Hi. Here's the lab. Now, if this was a normal mod pack, we'd have a brewing stand right now, but this is no normal mod pack. Let's see, and I gotta watch. I gotta stop blindly trusting that these aren't just gonna blow me up the second I open them, too. I've just been blindly opening these chests without even investigating. That's probably not smart. Oh wow, there's redstone blocks and redstone lamps. I'll come back and gut this place once it's pacified. We'll definitely come back and completely gut everything out of here. And right off the bat, we got tough spiders. Fortunately, you're no real match for vanadium steel. It's like, that is the power of vanadium steel tools. There's the enchanting table. And there's also, here. That's just the lab. Let's see, I thought I saw more right here. What's in here? Just more donuts. Yep. Donuts and cookies. Not really anything truly important. This reads as incredibly sus. Investigate. Okay, we're safe. Bash Weightless 1. What the heck is Bash Weightless 1? There's the plunger. I think that was a quest, yeah. Why I'm grabbing that. There's a steel file here. Sure, I'll take that right now. Z-Tones blocks. Awesome. Wool and clay. Nice. I'm not gonna pass up free building materials. Why would I? Let's put this on just so we have some kind of protection. Really need to find a chest plate, too. Okay, this part of this level is huge. Let's go back to here real quick and kind of clear this stuff out. Oh, this looks like really bad news. Oh my. There's an aura node. Yeah, this cave just decided, yeah, we're just gonna generate right in your roguelike. Because we can. Diatomite, asbestos. The note block room. Hardcore Ender expansion music disc. Cool. Damascus. Alright. Let's see. This is the level 3 entrance. Alright. So let's go down this way. That leads to the lab. I've already been here. Here it is. Nothing there. just quickly pacify and then explore. It's a skeleton spawner. Those can be terribly bad news. 54 in stone brick. Interesting. It could potentially be useful for some things, so I'll keep it. And I don't know if it is, but possibly. Just start gobbling up all this junk food. Alright. This is a dead end. Don't see anything fancy here, so let's go back over here. We've already been that way. We've been that way. And we've been over this way. So this looks kind of sus. Nothing good. Alright. Shoot. So yeah, if there's a brewing stand level in the level, it's gonna be on this level somewhere. Keyword if. Not guaranteed. Let's move on down here. I'm probably pushing my luck going this far down, but hey. What's the worst that could happen? There's only like one good way in or out of this disaster. Oh yeah, this does not look very hospitable down here. You. Stupid bat, it's always the bats. I swear it's always the bats. Hi. You're fishing. Yeah, these are starting to get bad. Starting to come in armored now. Where is it? Oh my god. Ooh. Hungry Node eats the System 32 folder. Yeah, that would be pretty bad. Not gonna lie. What was that? Bombcraft warded zombie, okay. Let's not for a second here. It's starting to get bad down here. Like, it's starting to get really, really bad. Regen, that could be useful for getting me through there. I'm gonna go ahead and pull that out. I don't have a lot of experience with these roguelikes. I'm trying to find a brewing stand. Wiki, there's conflicting information here. So the Wiki says it's on level 2, but the quest book says it's on level 1. So it's like, which one do I believe at this point, you know? And here I am on level 3 because I don't know why. So... oh, that's a bad one. That's really nasty vengeance on that. Oh my. Alright, we're gonna have to gulp the regens. Like, that vengeance is extremely bad. Part of it's because my sword now does 27 damage, too. That does not help. I should have brought the Spectre glass. I made a giant batch of this stuff last night and then didn't bring it. Really, bat? It's always the bats, I swear. Yeah, that vengeance is really, really not good. And it's sapper at the same time, which also does not help. One of these suckers is ghastly. That one keeps getting fished. That's funny. Really, bat? You're just gonna blow me up? Let's see, how bad is it? If I do that, I'm probably dead in one hit. Jeez, yeah, that's bad. I don't think I'm ready for this. You're just waiting for 208 Canthal ingots and a chemical bath. I have the MV chemical bath now. I made it. Definitely do not want to use that. What? Could you not? Okay, this area is not safe. Noted. It probably came from right here. So, I just have a hunch it probably came from there or like up in here, so. Let's see, raw cod we'll keep, potato we'll eat. I think maybe I should stick to floor 2 and look for what I was originally coming for and not try and be a hero here. Because it's probably not going to end well if I try. I don't have the health to handle 27 damage worth of vengeance damage repeatedly. Interesting, you can just gobble those apparently. And including all of that garbage. We actually got a vanilla diamond pick, which is funny. Can't even do anything with it. Like, okay, so yeah, there's supposed to be a room with a brewing stand somewhere on this floor. In most of these. So that's according to the wiki, I looked it up. The problem here is just where, if it exists, you know? I think the easiest way to find it is just going to be to strip mine, honestly. Because I've looked behind the enchanting tables and I don't see it. I figure if it's here, strip mining will find it. And we do need to go farther out and strip mine more. Like, I don't know how, like, you know, far out I have to go or anything. Let's see, is this faster? Oh yeah, it's way faster than the hammer. Alright, let's try going the other way. This is the lab. Let's see. What about behind here, maybe? I mean, the other option is just come here and just hoover up the entire dungeon like a vacuum cleaner until I find the thing. That is an option. It's not beyond me to try. You know? Oh, lag spike. Because, yeah, I tried for hours and hours and hours to try and get a peck to spawn in the magical forest. No such luck. Not one peck. Which is why I'm trying to do this, because I would like to get that sifter up and running so I can start making diamond chests and stuff. But, here's to not want to let me do that. Which is why I'm resorting to roguelikes at this point. Because if it's in here, it's going to be on this floor, according to the wiki. I would probably trust the wiki more than the quest book at this point. Like... let's see. This is probably not good. That much is for sure. This is a coal vein. Interesting. Nice, decently sized coal vein, too, actually. Let's see, if I remember right, these are also protected by bedrock, so you can't just, like, sneak your way through or anything. I'm pretty sure. Ripping through this fair food right now. I am plenty clover patch. Interesting. I wonder if the stupids have despawned yet. Oh, that was a freaking cave spider. Ugh. Ow. Please die. Thank you. Please die. I would like to escape and block myself in a hole right now. Okay, we're safe-ish. Oof, that was close. I think we're on floor 3 here. Pretty sure, so I should probably go up. I don't think staying there is going to be a wise decision. Yeah, there's something coming. But what? Oh, he's fishing. No thanks, I'm out. I'm out. Yeah, that is very much fishing. And it's finding me no matter which way I go, which is crazy. Trying to sneak some light in there. Let's see, this can go up to relative safety up here. Okay, this is floor 2. Let's take the free jukebox, why not? I gotta get something for my troubles. I mean, the other option is literally just turn on cave mode on the minimap, and it would immediately tell me if it's here or not. Do you mind? Where did you come from? I bet you it snuck up from up there. That or there's a hidden spawner under the floor here. That's also something that could have happened. Yeah, it says there can be like completely disconnected areas of the dungeon, so kind of why I'm doing a little bit of strip mining to search and see. Red granite is nice to have. Red granite's a good source of some very useful materials, so... Here comes another one. Yeah, the mobs are starting to leak their way up. Probably from down here, because I left the entrance open. Yeah, we are on level 2. Here's the lab. No, that's just an empty hole. Huh. Yeah, I may have to just go and eradicate the entire dungeon and strip mine it. Or just use cave mode. And it's like, quite honestly, I'll probably just use cave mode. Let's see what this is. Yeah, there's something there, but it's probably just leading into this. Yeah, it just leads into this, I think. Yeah, I think it just leads into this room. Alright. Let's just double check. Yep, that's the lab. Alright. We're just gonna cave mode this. I don't feel like strip mining the entire dungeon right now. Alright, let's see if it's in here or not. Cave mode. And the world map. I don't think the world map in this version supports it, does it? Let's see. Yeah. Because there's some stuff that this version doesn't support. Yeah, I don't think it supports it in this one. I see it. It is... Unless this is something else, it is... Yeah, it's not. Okay. That's what we're looking for, is like a green line on the thing. I honestly do not see it. It's entirely possible this roguelike doesn't even have one. I would imagine not all of them do. Let's try going up to level 1 here. See if it's actually on level 1. Alright, I think this roguelike may not have one. Yeah. I am not seeing it, if it does. Let's see. Let's dig through here just to be sure. Yeah, no. Alright, I think this roguelike is a bust. Honestly. Maybe we'll try our hand in the Twilight Forest for a bit. And you can see I have not sorted anything. I really should, but I haven't. Alright, I need to just grab a bunch of chests, drop them down, and fill. We do have this that we can use for now. Yeah, I'm gonna have an absolute disaster to sort off camera. That's for sure. I am not looking forward to sorting all this garbage. I'm really not. Should be able to just drop even more barrel spam for now. Like that. Just let the problem get so far out of hand that it's going to take me 6 hours off camera to deal with the problem. Because that's what's going to happen, let's face it. I need to sleep real quick. Oh, I forgot one thing I forgot to show off here that I built off camera. Monster repellator. MV, too. Forgot to do that. So, no more creeper bombing the instant I come out my front door. Oh, makes it a little bit less likely to get killed immediately. But yeah, I can mostly come out the front door in peace now. Magic map. I don't want to use, but let's see. Did I need anything else? The cave, the maze map. I forgot that. Yeah, we need that. Very, very badly need the maze map. Where is it? Here it is. And our charms of keeping. I would like to keep those on me. For very, very obvious reasons. I think that's all of them. Check that there's none in the Twilight Forest garbage. Nope. We now have 2, so that's lovely. And we'll hold on to that. Alright, now we can do our thing. Let's see, I did not make a quick way to get back to it, so we'll just have to run there the long way. Oops. I forgot one other thing that would be wise to bring. Oh, what's happening to my frame rate? Oh my gosh. Let's see, where is it? Right here. It really helps when you bring one of these. Just saying. Can't just slash back to the Twilight Forest, though. Yeah, my portal moved in the process of doing stuff. The old portal got blown up, so that's why I'm way out here now. We need to go all the way down right here, so. Yeah, you're gonna notice a suspicious lack of canopy trees and Twilight Oaks. You may notice some floating chests and spawners. That I was busy with the lumber axe in here. This is supposed to be a dense Twilight Forest we're in right now. It's very much not a dense forest anymore. And yeah, I may work on the Canthal later too. I do need to get that, get the coil upgrades. That'll help with the smelting speed. I also need to automate a steady supply of oxygen too. Oxygen has been a huge bottleneck. Was that like a thing? Did I miss it? I thought I saw Spam's tree, but I guess not. Thought I saw like the star anise or whatever it was. Something like that level of thing. I don't think it is that, but thought I saw it. Nothing. Just another mirage. That's a hole. That's a really big hole. We still gotta go a long way down. I need to set up a red cap farm too. That's another good way to get diamonds. Hi. Yeah, there's mob hell over here. Just keep running. What am I picking up? No, just random saplings on the ground. I guess that makes sense. How close are we? We're still a ways away. We need to go way down there. Alright, Ergast Tower should be somewhere like right in here. There's the Hydra when the time comes. Yeah, thanks for the random jump scare dynamic surroundings. Does this have a basement? Not all of them have basements. Ooh, robust Twilight Oak. Sweet. Alimentum? Wow. Free glass bottle? Sure. And milk for the inevitable fun that's gonna happen. Pretty nice. Not sure why the frame rate is having a terrible day, though. Walnuts. Pears, already got. Chestnuts, I already have. Oh, I know what's causing it, the Naga. There's a bug with the Naga in this version, and it absolutely just trashes the frame rate when you get near it. Ravens. Where did it go? I think it flew the coop, literally. I hear it. There it is. Dang it. Get back here. It's so hard to hit them when they're surrounded by black. Like, got him. Alright, we're almost there. It's right down there. That should have gotten a ton of these things. Nutmeg. I don't think I have nutmeg, honestly. I don't remember getting this. Really slow because I'm not using a mattock to do it. I used a mattock, scythe, or even the lumber axe will harvest these almost instantly. Just for some reason, they didn't make it to where a regular axe could quickly harvest these. Yet, like I said, the lumber axe does, which is really weird. Oh, more random saplings. Nice. It's just more plant ball fodder, because most of the saplings have been turned into plant balls at this point. Gotta curve our way around. Yeah, we're near another Naga, so the frame rate... Yeah, you can see when I look at it, the frame rate just gets very inconsistent whenever I'm anywhere near it. As soon as I go away, it just goes straight back to 180. I have it hard capped at 180. It has a 360 hertz monitor, but 180 is plenty smooth and definitely not going to get a constant 360 with certain situations in this pack, so I'm like, why bother? It's like when I'm playing like Unreal Tournament and Doom and stuff like that, definitely helps having that 360 FPS, but not really necessary for something like this. These haven't been eaten yet, so we'll keep one on the hot board. Gulp down, same with the nutmeg. Got 6 raven's feathers, that's really nice to have. And I actually want to keep a milk bucket on me. Alright, so... we go down into here. This should start filling in now. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this is bad times. Is this a olivine vein? That's right. Hi. That's weird. Because this is not a bad biome. I don't know why the rain looks like that. This isn't one of the bad biomes. Oh, what do you know? There's the second floor entrance right off the bat. Let's kind of do a little bit of pacification over here. Don't need to do a ton. I'm not worried about the loot rooms right now. Because our goal is the Ergast Tower, so... definitely want the mushrooms, though, to get into Botania a little bit. Can't really do a ton with it, but I can start getting pure daisies and, you know, start manufacturing living rock and stuff like that, at least. Like, at the very least, we can do that. I bet that vanadium steel hammer would make really short work of this place, too. I have to try that. I bet it would make very short work of this maze stone. And at the cost of not a lot of durability because of the fact that it's vanadium steel. And vanadium steel is just crazy. I want to take out that stupid spider right there before I go in. Why is my bolts not working? They're in the quiver slot. What's going on here? There we go. Just had to rip. Apparently it's a little bugged. Yeah. Well, here goes nothing. I need to get my dev null back out so I can block off the sides. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, come on down. I can make really quick work of you now. You're not that much of a threat anymore. Mainly the spiders that are the major threat at the moment. Okay. I probably should have drank the milk. I was too busy trying to block it off. I'm just a setting duck at this point. I can't do anything right now. It actually dropped a cave spider spawn egg. That's crazy. Alright, the maze map is looking to not be all that useful here. Oh, we'll just put it away for now. And we'll put that up there. Yeah, I know, spiders. You want me dead. And I did forget I have cave mode on right now. Really? Really? We're gonna do this, are we? Like, seriously? That's how we're gonna play this game? Alright, I probably lost some items in that, I'm sure. In fact, I have no doubts that I've lost items doing that. It's just a fact of life. Yeah, I think I lost the other torches. I guess that's my punishment for trying to turn off cave mode. Alright, let's see if I can get away with it now. There we go. I don't want to spoil this one. Just used it to try to find the secret room in the roguelike because of time. Spido. Oh no. Dear cave spiders, please die. I need to get another charm of keeping out. Just in case. Got to do that. Yeah, I lost the other torches, so we have no torches. Lovely. You have anything I can use to make even a couple torches? No, we do not. Well, crap. Well, we can do this, and then we can just slash back again. Apparently, I got a blaze rod somewhere in that process. How did that happen? Where did that come from? What? I have no idea where that came from. Not gonna lie. This thing has a really trash draw speed right now. Not gonna lie, that one caught me off guard. That's a tough spider. And cave at that. It's even worse. And now we're a sitting duck again. Oh my god. This is bad. Where is my dev null? I need to block myself in here. I mean, you can already hear them. Like... Okay, that was way too close for comfort. Yeah. Still got mining fatigue 3 here. And the sulfur will go away here in just a second, too. Which will also help a little bit. Should mark this. Also, before I forget, there. Oh, I actually did have it set. I didn't have to run back here. It's right there. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. That's a nasty one, all right. That is very bad news. You're heavily injured, so... Like that, I really have got to watch here. This is my other blockade. Alright, what if we go through the wall right here? Like, yeah, this burns a lot of durability, but these tools have so much durability, it's almost comical anyway, so... we'll just block that infernal off. I really, truly would not like to deal with that right now. Really? Are you kidding me? GT&H can be so annoying sometimes. So it's like, hey, yeah, your penalty for killing mobs is blowing up. And there's nothing you can do about it. It's just like, yay, fun. What is this garbage? That leads back to ugly infernal land. I should not be in here. We at least have some kind of protection on my main item. I think that's all it keeps is the main item in your hand or something. Because these stupid freaking slimes just explode in your face. Cannot be getting caught by one of those. And we're dead. Yeah. It just keeps one thing. I literally cannot go back there. I need to go back to the home and grab gear because I don't have any gear. Have to work our way back there. There's no other way for me to do it without dying. Ah, died. Cause see, if I try to slash back, I'm just gonna die in this maze stone. Like, slash back is bugged in 2.8 and no longer works. That's what it does. It spawns you suffocating in a floor now. And it's very frustrating because you can't use it to get back where you were. We're going to institute the nuclear option here. Can't move. Whole bunch of good foods and yeah. I mean, what else can I do at this point? And the latest death is right through here. Ay, ay, ay. And I'm probably gonna die the second I freaking come through here. Because that thing is probably still there, and it's gonna roast me alive. Okay, I think I can grab this at least. Ah, you bastard. That's why. That's what killed me right there. Bastard dropped those. Yeah, those bastards drop random lava buckets that will cause you to burn to death. Forgot about that. I am dead. There's nothing I can do here. I am just dead. Yep. Alright, New Horizons, you can freaking stop now. This is really teeing me off. Like, what the heck am I supposed to do? Let's see, we need to get all this stuff from the old deaths now. I need to get back to where my stuff is at. Oh my god. Alright. There it is. Aye, aye, aye. Alright. So that should be all my goodies. Yep. I already hear bad news. Like, I'm probably gonna get murdered right here. Yep, I can already hear them coming. Alright, I need to find the crossbow like yesterday here. You get the bolts equipped back again. Alright. Here we go. Oh, now you're gonna decide to not blow up in my face on a repeated, regular basis? What the heck? Like, really? It's funny how random the explosions are. Alright, here's the boss room. Whoa! Doom Creeper. Oh god. I see a bad creeper right there. That's a bad one. Let's get that out of the way. Oh my god. Screw off with these stupid infernals. Ugh. They're so annoying. It's not the block I wanted to place. Okay, we at least get situated now. There's so freaking many of these stupid infernals. And I don't know of any real better gear I could get right now than unenchanted diamond, and I've already tried that, and well, you saw what happened the last time I came in here. I got absolutely murdered. So, this is why I didn't even bother trying to make more diamond gear. Because, one, I don't have the diamonds to do it. Need the sifting machine, and two, I'm just going to get murdered anyway. So, what's the point, you know? Why even try? And I feel like using these chandeliers may cause problems, too. I'm actually going to take them down. Let go. I have a feeling it's going to make the boss not spawn. And then I'm going to screw myself out of it. That's a dirt creeper. And that was a vengeance. And this is not going to work. It's just going to kill me. This is why I'm so mad right now. Like, nothing is working correctly. Literally nothing is working. Like, that should not be happening. There's no reason for that to be happening. The hell is this, Windows? No, I don't want voice access. No, I don't want voice access, Windows. Please go away. Ugh. Going to lose my freaking sanity right now. Not again. There's that creeper again. Retribution, that's why it killed me in one hit. Okay. That's why I got killed in a single hit. I was wondering why I died so fast. That explains it. I'm pretty sure that one just straight up kills you. Like, I could do this right now. I may have to do this. And, oh my. Haste 101, Strength 101. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's funny. Alright, I need to find a milk bucket. Well, we know a good way to get that very quickly, apparently. You actually get a trophy for drinking that. Alright. Like, yeah, that's a lot of status effects, not gonna lie. Uh, I feel like I'm not going to get my stuff back, like, ever, out of this place. Because the second I get near it, I get freaking Doom Creepered. And crap. So... Why are my death points... And my death points are being deleted. Why are my death points being auto-deleted? That should not be happening. Keep old death points on. Why are my death points being deleted thing? That's not good. Oh, no. And let's see, you literally can't even try to harvest this without a tool, so... Oh, that's undying. Yep, I can't kill that. I think I should just resign it up. My stuff is gone. There's no getting it back. I think I just need to make new tools and try again. I don't think I can get that. There's no way. You just get overrun the second you even try. You know? And yeah, my death points are being deleted. 100% they're being deleted. Why are they being deleted? So I said nothing is working right now. Everything is breaking. Yeah, that thing is literally not going to die, and they don't despawn, so even that's not an option. There's literally nothing I can do to get my stuff back at this point. Other than just make new tools until I can get through. The Infernals are quite literally the worst part of this mod pack. That's my least favorite part of it. Is the Infernal mobs. They're just impossible to deal with early on. Like, I just need to make a death run here. And hopefully get a little bit of stuff lit up. Because there's nothing I can do at this point. If slash back wasn't bugged, I would have a chance. But with slash back bugged, there's no way I can do anything. I mean, I could take the Vanadium Steel Hammer in, but it's not going to do me any good. I'm just going to get killed instantly for trying. Alright, this is the last of my torches. Probably opening a huge can of worms by doing this. Yeah, I literally can't hit it, and it can hit me. There we go. Ow. There's nothing I can do to stop this. I'm going to die. Yeah. My only other option is try and take those and sneak in there. But even that is risky because I don't have any food or anything. Okay, latest death happened right there. But yeah, with all my other death points being deleted, I have no idea how I'm going to find my stuff again. Let's see, it looks like it's finally stopped deleting some of them. But yeah, half of them have been deleted, so I have no idea where I even lost my stuff initially. I have no way of finding it at this point. Come on. It's like, you'll eventually eat it. It just takes a very long time. There we go. Alright. Hey, what? I'm going to set the new home there. Then let's go clear out the junk here. I need to get some actual food again. Oh, I'm running out of actual food here. We're not in a good situation at the moment. I do have an epic bacon as a last resort food. But not much more than that. Okay. Need to kind of just go boop, and then sneak that in there. Alright. There's no shot the boss spawns. I'm gonna have to clear out all of the chandeliers. Like, I'm gonna have to mine this entire dungeon and clear them out, because I'm pretty sure that causes them to not spawn when you do that. Let's see. The old death is over here. Can we even get to it? Is the question. There's a lot of nasties over that way. Let's see, I don't remember how to get to it, but I think it was this. Sound effects had me thinking one of the Minotaurs was running up to me. There they are. Right on freaking cue. Like, without fail. And dead. They blow up in your face because they're animals. Alright, I have to get to latest death. Like, or else at this point. There's no food in there. Like, yeah, latest death is a hard requirement right now. I have to get there. Or else. As that is my last available tool. Now that doesn't stop mob spawners, but hopefully it'll at least let me get somewhere here. Let's chew up the epic bacon, block myself in entirely. I mean, there is zero chance of anything busting through this. The mobs aren't even going to try to come to me proper either because of where I am. They're going to try to run around the level to get to me rather than coming right through. As you can see, they're just running back and forth. If we allow it to try to come through, there we go. Alright. Hopefully, this is a huge risk right here. Alright, I need to get over there and block off all of those other spots. Otherwise, there's no shot, and it's camping the grave. Great. Because it can't find a path to me there, I'll have to give it a path. Like over here. Now it's going way over there. It's trying to get to me from that side. Okay, that was progress, at least. And it's like, at this point, I'll take any minuscule amount of progress I can get. Why is this trying to place a torch? Are there torches there? No. Okay, it's just being really stupid. Gotcha. Yeah, I hear a cave spider. That's a big problem. Yeah. Let's try and take that out. All right. All right, come on. Get over here. Yeah, blow up in my face. I know. Because you're an animal. Ugh. Man, I really don't have any good options here. Oh, now there's an Enderman. Lovely. And it's probably, mad. Alright, I hear something. God dang it. Well, it's over. I have no tools to get back. And if I slash back, I may die. Ooh, we got lucky there. Okay. Because if I get stuck and it puts me in the floor, I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. Like, this is making me extremely, extremely angry at this point. That it's just not working. Okay. I at least got part of the stuff, but... Okay, that old death right there can go, that one can go, latest death can go. And old death can go. Okay, yeah, it's definitely not keeping all the death points. That sucks. Let's try and get to the other death point over here. I'm just gonna bust through the walls and pray. What else can I do at this point? That's the boss room, I'm pretty sure. Do not want to step foot in there. That will break everything because I got the chandeliers in use right now. To at least spawn block small portions of the place. Yeah, you'll see there's one in use right there, in fact. Let's see, this is where I got nuked by the gravel creeper. Let's try busting through here. Every set of blocks I break is going to be a major risk. Like I said, major risks. Okay, that pacifies another chunk of the place, at least. This is so frustrating. I hate infernal mobs so much. That was the infernal spider that keeps killing me right there. So they don't despawn either, which is very, very frustrating. Yeah, we're gonna go for the supreme pizza here. I cannot deal with that infernal. There's nothing I can do. Let's see. Just get it out of here. It's gonna have to bite the bullet. No other way to survive that. Okay, I think it's mostly pacified now. That's the boss room. And just to be sure, I'm going to break everything and I'm going to block myself in. I don't trust it because I've had random mobs just show up in pacified areas. I also have no idea if this is my real stuff or if this is just one of the other deaths with random gear in it. So I have no idea what I'm about to break open here. I mean, that's bedrock. They can't come through there, so... Alright, there is absolutely no way anything can get in here now, so we're just going to set the home right here and call it a day. Let's see here. Alright, this is 3 of them. There's the 4th one. Nice. Okay, I think this is all my stuff now. At least. Let's see. Okay, we need to do like that with those. Let's see here. We need that. Stack of torches is good. And that should be the rest of it. Yeah. Whatever is left. I'm sure half of it's probably gotten creeper bombed at one point or another, but hopefully I've saved the majority of it. I'm pretty sure one of my pizza gloves is in here. Let's see. These have the same protection, so it's like whatever there. Alright, I need to find my bolts. I have no idea where my bolts are. There they are. Vanadium steel. Okay, I have iron, vanadium, carbon, obsonite. Okay, I think I have all my stuff back, like, that matters here. There's still stuff, I'm sure, that's strewn about that I've lost that's just not showing up, but I think this is all the important stuff so far. Don't quote me on that. Now, I do not know if I can do anything with the boss room having these chandeliers on. I don't think they spawn if you do. So... yeah, I'm reasonably sure the boss will not, like, spawn, and it will just immediately disappear if I try to go in there. Okay, it's there. We're good. Okay, we are going to cheese the literal crap out of this. Come closer. Good. Hitboxes. Darn you. I probably just have to open up the second one. Uh-oh. Yeah, that beetle. Oh, yep. They can hit me right through the wall. You gotta love that. So, what we're gonna do, we're going to cheat. You want to be a jerk, I can be a jerk right back. Have some carbon bolts. Boing, modifier, fire creep. Get that thing out of here. Okay, there's that. These are just going to kill me right through the wall, so I just have to take them out here. Okay, get that out of my inventory, because those drop random buckets of lava to kill you with. Alright. Okay, now I think we can safely empty all of these and grab all the loot in there. Okay, I don't care about this random wool. Okay. I need to pull out these random blocks and just place them. That's what I need to do. Okay, there's still more. Okay, there we go. Oh, wow. And those would have killed me, because these just explode in your face when you kill them. And yeah, as you can see, there's a million of them over there, including some infernal stuff. Alright, I think we're done here-ish. For now. I hope I have all my stuff back. Like, that was bad. Okay. So we're just gonna set that. I need to go clear my inventory out. And we'll go from there. Yeah, 98 deaths. That was 10 deaths in there to get my stuff back. Well, that certainly put a damper on today's plans, that's for sure. Alright, hopefully I got all the important loot out of there. I doubt it, but... So we got the meat stroganoff. I know that's the #1 thing that matters. You have to get the meat stroganoff to progress. So... we'll take these out. Those are important. They can both go in there. The rest of this, I don't care about right now. It's just random garbage. It's gonna have to get sorted again. Get out of my inventory. Don't you even freaking try it. I'm already mad enough. Here we go again. Yeah, there's stupid, like, fire ones. They drop these freaking lava clay buckets. Purely to kill you. We need to just waste hunger here and eat a beef stroganoff. Boom, there we go. Alright, now we can progress. Hopefully semi-normally. I don't think the Ergast Tower is going to be quite as bad as this mess, but we'll see. Let's see, we don't need this. This is not going to take anything we don't really, truly need here. Alright, I think that's all we need. We need to repair these for sure. I think we're good now. Not having a thing for food is a bit annoying, but my hollow glasses are missing. Okay, yeah. Because the problem with the tinker slots is the stuff in the tinker slots like tends to drop on the ground and get creeper blasted before the grave picks it up. So more often than not, you're gonna lose that stuff because of that. Let's see. We should be able to buy more out of the quest book, I think. I've already had to do it once. I think you can still do it again and again. Yeah. 100 technician coins and 8 steel ingots. Alright. Alright, so what's next here? That after that nightmare. Let's see. Where is it? Yep, we got that. We need to defeat the Hydra. Oh, God. Oh, no. This still does not have anything on it. It's so annoying. This has a modifier on it. We can put some quartz on it. Apparently you can't use Certus quartz modifiers on these. Where is my nether quartz? Alright, can you use nether quartz modifiers on them? Yeah. Let's see, we're at 0.5, 1.5. Let's just do it anyway here. Alright, now we're at 1.5, 1.5. Sucks that you can't use Certus modifiers. Certus is way cheaper. We need to get a bucket of water and a bunch of milk buckets. Like, just in case. I'm not going to take all the backpacks with me. I really don't need that much. In fact, I can probably get away with not taking any of this. And only taking the bare minimum like that. We don't really need much in the way of torches, so that should be enough. Hopefully. See here. Yeah, it's probably faster to just go to the labyrinth and just tunnel my way out, I think. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Oops. Let's just go home labyrinth and tunnel my way. You have to find the spot to go up here. And kind of grab a few things I missed. I'll have to come through off camera eventually and clear this place out, like, completely. There it is. Because it's going to involve like 100 plus more deaths. There's not really a way around it. That's just immediate death. Let's just go straight up. Okay. Yeah, because we don't really need much of anything special here. Let's see, we gotta go over way to the east. And at least here, if I die and I slash back, the worst thing is I spawn suffocating in dirt, which I can easily dig my way out of. Alright, we are officially in the fire swamp. This would be another good place to build a base at with the red grass and stuff. It'd be a neat place to do it. Alright, there's the Hydra. Alright. We're just eliminating all potential threats here real quick. We're taking 0 chances. Ow. Ooh, that hurts. Let's see, just... Oh, that's bad. Okay. I need to heal up here. And if I get too far away, it will start healing too. That's the problem. Yeah, it launching TNT in my face is always a good time. Okay. Yeah, you can see it's rapidly healing already. Okay, there's that problem dealt with. It's just now it has even more heads. So... Just gotta stay away from the bombs. Ah, and I just let it bomb me right in the mouth. Ooh. Here, that. I should have taken most of this junk off. That's what I should have done, but I didn't. Alright, you little annoying pest. Open that mouth up. Oh, get out of this hole. Ow. Oh, run. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Oh, man. That was too close for comfort. Okay. Let's set home Hydra. There we go. All right. All right. I'm actually gonna come back. We're gonna grab golden apples. And we're just gonna grab a red heart if I have any. I don't think I have any, do I? Yeah, I do, right here. I just can't see to grab it because of Angelica. That's an Angelica bug that's been around for a very, very long time with it. Let's see, where was it at? Right there. Alright, that'll get me back in the game a little bit quicker here. So, where are those? Let's see, I need to find the Supreme Pizzas and the Meat Feast Pizzas and all the good food, because, yeah, we're gonna be eating it. Alright, we're just gonna go in there. Have a golden apple and just go ham. Alright, let's do this. Okay, it started to overwhelm me there. Oh, I just took a bomb to the face again. Ooh. Let's get another golden apple going. And those explosives really are nasty when it starts lobbing them at you. There we go. Got it. Nice. Alright, that was nowhere near as bad as the labyrinth. Put a done marker here so we know that one's been used up. Alright. We can delete that marker. We don't need it. Alright, so next stop, I believe, is now the Ergast. I think, if I remember this right. Or is it the underground? It might be the underground first. Yeah. Yeah, it's the underground we gotta do first. That's right. Place a trophy on the pedestal, then we do this and this. And then, yeah, this is the Ergast, like, right here after that. And then that's, like, the Snow Queen, I do believe. Because many of the things didn't exist here in this version. Right, so we're gonna bring this yellow heart. That can restore 20 hearts, which is nice. We're gonna burn the Naga trophy on there because Naga's easy to beat. We're gonna take that with us. And we're going to take... Not that, I don't think. I don't think we need it. I think we should be fine without it. Don't need to take a bucket that I know of. Let's see, yeah, all we should need is that and a ton of torches and some milk. That we will need. I know that for sure. And then we'll need a way to do that. We'll keep the golden apples on the hotbar. Now we just need tons of torches. And these. We'll keep those with us as well. We're not really here for loot, but we probably will get some loot, so... Going to take that with me. We'll just store all of this except for that. We'll put this where? We'll put this right here, actually. And we know that's the one with the goods in it right there. Alright, that should be good. And we take a ton of these. I deleted the home. Whoops. Let's see, this should be close enough that I'm relatively safe. I see flaming mobs off in the distance, but... Okay, so yeah, straight down to here. We'll probably cut in right by this Naga. That way we don't have to go quite as far once we get to it. So we'll cut in like right here and hope there's one right here. Now there's some really nasty wolves that like to spawn in there. I know that. And the last time I did this, it was bugged. There was a cave that kind of cut through it. And the portal, like, thing where you place the trophy on did not work. I'd assume because part of the structure was, like, sliced in half by a random cave. Like, I was able to get into the structure and do things, I just couldn't place the thing, so I couldn't get the boss to work. It, like, never triggered because I couldn't place the statue on the pedestal. And I had to do a second one because of that. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen this time. Like, it's crazy. All of this pain and suffering just for a brewing stand. Even just for a chance at a brewing stand, basically. Takes all this. That's why I was trying to get a peck to spawn so I could start to get into Thaumcraft to be able to do the research required to make one, but pecks aren't spawning, so no luck there. So I've resorted to the roguelike dungeon, which did not have what I needed. So yeah, not having a whole lot of luck here. This process has to be done eventually anyway, so I might as well do it now, I figure, and just get it over with. Yeah, I could take the magic map with me to see which one has a dungeon, but they typically all do, so there's fun right there. Because you're guaranteed some sort of structure at every, like, grid point in the Twilight Forest, so... And while there's not much in the way of valid structures in there, with the exception of the Underground Labyrinth, I'll have to go through there and rip up some of these leaves, too, to get some Darkwood saplings. This Darkwood is pretty cool. It's what the Urgas Tower is made out of. The Tower Wood. I guess it's how you get Tower Wood, if I remember right. Unless they've changed it in this pack. Check. Tower Wood is Darkwood. Yep, they have not changed it. Like, oh, hey, we found a recipe that's not Greg. What do you know? This is an extremely rare site, too. Surface lava? That's not a thing that happens in the overworld. Because of RWG, it doesn't happen. That... We should probably pull out a couple more stacks, because we're going to need a lot going in here. Alright, we are basically at the grid, so... fair warning on jump scares, just saying. You've had your fair warning. Thankfully, not much in the way of normal mobs tend to spawn here. But the longer I spend in here, the worse it's gonna be. I'm gonna mark this just in case. Yeah, you mostly get junk like that spawning in here. Those aren't too hard to deal with. Alright, let's go down to the one down there. I'm not really seeing much here. There's likely one here. It's just fairly well hidden. Oh, never mind. Here we are. And yeah, it's pretty much opened on the surface right here. Here it is. I like this brick too. This is really good for like industrial brick stuff. I was about ready to whack that thing. And that one. Not gonna lie, I was about ready to whack that. Okay, let's put you on the pedestal. You better get ready, bighorn sheep, because you're going in. And then they turn into the legless ones. Hi. Okay. Yeah, not super worried about loot here. I just want progression. And fast. So... Oh, that's lovely. What is this madness? Well then, we got a spawner. It obviously isn't the spawner we're looking for, but it's a spawner. So this is for the armor crabs that drop the things, and yeah, there's chance of infernals in here. Armor crab spawner. There is something past it. Do I want to chance this? I can't see what traits it has until I pop it open. Poisonous 1-up blast off, okay. Okay, that should be sufficiently lit up. There's more in here. You can see it right there. Oh, we got the Tame an Ocelot quest. How did we get that? What? How did that happen? Alright. This will be useful for night metal right here, which is also a pretty good material, as you can see. Like 102,000, it's not bad. And I believe it's also used as part of other stuff. You can also use it to get steel. That's one of the big uses of it. Yeah, you build a spawner right here, build a dual spawner, and just have a straight up steel farm right here in the Twilight Forest. Very, very good find right there. Realized I did not have that on the hotbar. Probably should. That would be wise. Huh. Need to deal with this. Yeah. You can't get me, so I don't know what you're on about. Alright, let's go up here. Like, yeah, you can see how crazy armored these things are. It's insanity. There they are. They're very, very heavily armored. Takes a lot of hits to do any significant damage to one. Die, kobold. Die, kobold. How about no? That one's an infernal. Alright, yeah, that's a sapper that killed my hunger there. Let's see, I don't think there's anything I can do directly to turn that into food, or I would. Also a source of arsenic, too. Like, it's a pretty good way to get the stuff. And that's an infernal big time. That's a nasty infernal. That's a gassed infernal, so just get it out of here right now. There we go. Or what? Cloaking, poisonous, fiery, yeah. And the ball and chain goblins explode in your face. Because why wouldn't they? Before we go in there, we're making darn well sure this is lit up. Don't you even try it. Oh, that's the mini ghast. Oh, those are not fun. We need to GTFO really fast here. There we go. Okay. Okay. Doing a lot better this time around. Way better than the labyrinth. That's for sure. This is going considerably less horrible. I'm gonna gobble up a couple of pizzas here. There we go. That's why I kept this stuff. We haven't needed to use those yet. Alright, so this is the one that's got the food in it right there. Let's see. Have that available. Let's see what I'm getting myself into here. Yeah, that's a ghast, alright. Oh, there it is. Don't you even try it, spider. That's gonna blow up in my face. Those always blow up in your face. Okay, we need to be very sneaky about this. Why can I not attack? Why can I not attack anything? Look at this. That's a problem. Alright. Ooh, this is gonna be hard. Okay, because that thing's gonna try and blow me to pieces as soon as I come in here. I need to break that thing, like, here if I can. There we go. Just tank the hits. Can't hit the thing physically, so just have to tank it. Alright, here we go. This is the main event right there. So. Alright, why is it still protected? What have I not done here? Well, the restless phantoms in the Knight's Tomb. They will obey you. Okay, I've done that. Now, why can I not break in? Why are these still protected? I literally can't attack it because I'm in the protected zone. Yeah, look at this. They can attack you, and you can't attack them. I don't want to drink that yet. Does it think this is part of a different thing? Is that what it is? Hmm. There we go. Alright, what is your book saying? Notes on a wooden tower. Yeah, it thinks that this is the tower, and it won't let me do it. What? Hmm. Why this thing always broken? I feel like these labyrinths are always broken. Look at this. Yeah, see, it thinks this is protected again. And it's because I'm outside of the influence of this, and I'm in the influence of this, and it's getting confused. Twilight, why do you have to be so buggy? Like, literally, it's right here. I just can't do it. Yeah. And I have to lead this outside of the protected zone so I can kill it. You see, otherwise it just reflects back at me. There we go. Well, I guess I have to go find another one. That's annoying. Twilight Forest, why do you have to suck so much sometimes? This mod is like super, super buggy. Oh, I mean, there's nothing I can do here except for just go out and find another one. Let's go over this way, I guess. I should be able to dig straight up at least. Let's see if the entrance still has the pedestal. Yeah, it still has the pedestal. Alright, let's try replacing it. Replacing the pedestal, and no change. Alright. Well, let's go find another one and try again, I guess. Now let's go over this way. There's that whoop I was talking about. Right there. Okay, yeah, those are not fun. Need to just go straight this direction. Because this is Twilight Forest grass, that's why I can't place torches on it. It's Twilight Forest grass. Torches only replace certain blocks. Pretty certain that's a thing they got rid of in the newer versions too, if I remember right. Okay, we can see it right there. Just need to find the way in now. Here we go. And that's gonna hurt. All right. Gotta love the sudden vanilla mob spam. What was that all about? Alright, let's break it this time instead and see if anything changes. The Twilight Forest is buggy as heck sometimes. Oh. More kobolds. Okay, at least we can kill these kobolds, so that's a good sign. Just no, creeper. You have been denied. know. This looks like pain and suffering right here. Do I dare attempt? Probably not. Let's find another way down, as in this. Here we go again. Yep, here we go again. That was a mistake. I don't know why I was dumb enough to do that. That's silverfish. That is very much silverfish. This is not. Now we're gonna have the small problem that I can't get out anyway, so I'm gonna have to dig like this. Like, I'm probably screwed again in this. More than likely. And I still hear that infernal right there. It's probably right above my head. Yep. Go a very long way away from it. What was that? It's like, I have no idea what half these sounds even are. It's probably dynamic surroundings playing tricks on me. Now we can go like this. And that. Goes on, and we're back in business. It was worth a shot. Now these do not have silverfish in them. These you can do sneaky things with. Yeah, hopefully this one works out. One can only hope. Now this one appears to be a much more ridiculous labyrinth than the last one. There is nothing important in there. This has a really badly designed hitbox. Just most enemies in older Minecraft mods. Vast majority of them tend to have really bad hitboxes. Nothing there. Let's go down this way. Nothing good in that. Yeah, I know, you're considered an animal, so you're going to explode in my face. Trust me, I know a thing. I wonder if it's down at the very bottom. It's probably down there at that very bottom layer. Unless it's here. Here we go. Usually when you see obsidian, you're in the right spot. Really? Like, geez, that was quick. Sure never takes long for things to want to blow a hole in the wall. Okay, let's put that there. And that there. We're going to kind of plug this up so I can very quickly plug it up if need be, or they're just going to spawn anyway. That's also an option. And like, yeah, these things are just really, really easy. Like, yeah, as you can see, they're not that bad. They will kill you if you ain't careful, but... Uh-oh. And apparently there's a bentonite vein here. I mean, I'll take a free bucket, sure. Is this another one? Are there multiple night rooms in this one? Or is this just leading back to the same night room? It's probably just the outer protective shell. Yeah, this is the outer protective shell. That's exactly what it is. Okay. So we need to clear the inventory and then hop back in here for more fun. As next stop is the destination, finally. The air gas tower. Let's see. Being extra careful this time. Oh. This'll work. Yeah, we're gonna go to where the Urgast Tower is, and then we're just going to set a home point there, clear the inventory, and then come back and finally search for that stinking brewing stand. That's the new goal for today. Acquire brewing stand by any means necessary. Yeah, not too much in the way of mobs. Here it is. Alright. Yeah, this spawned awkwardly too. Very awkwardly, in fact. Okay. And yeah, I'll be harvesting these blocks. I'll be using a lot of these, like the encased tower wood, especially these reappearing blocks are really nice for automatic doors that aren't just a garage door with some pressure plates. These you can just click and done. and they auto-close behind you. Except they're just cooler. Alright. Let's clear out all the garbage again. Let everything load in. Okay, yeah, power is really good now. Just getting all of that junk out. Alright. Here we go. And yeah, I'm gonna be very busy with clearing all this garbage afterwards. Yeah, I'll actually sit and deal with this problem today. Most of these are hopefully going to be gone tomorrow. And yeah, I know why we cleared the Ocelot quest, is because it actually only requires 10 COD, if I remember right. So I think that's why it considered us to have done the Ocelot quest, even though we didn't. Alright. So, I want to not bring that. We don't need that. I don't know if I want to bring the Infinichopper and waste it. I would rather lose the Obsonite hatchet if I had to, but we should be fine with the healing axe. Do that. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick, like, 2-minute break, and then, we'll head off to that Ergast tower and get it done, and hopefully find today's goal of a brewing stand. Been a nightmare, but at least it's going a lot smoother than the maze labyrinth was. That maze labyrinth is something else. There's way too many infernals in there. Alright, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Then we'll go do that. My gosh. Alright, I am back. Alright, let's hope we find at least one brewing stand in this place, if not multiple. Hopefully relatively quickly. We are going to need a bucket of water. In fact, we're going to bring multiple buckets of water for this disaster. Alright, here we go. Like, yeah, I'll come back off camera and harvest a lot of this junk. That's like a huge portion of this tower is very likely going to burn down in the process. So... yeah, you can already hear the bad news happening. Like, it never takes long with this place. Yeah, this place will self-destruct like nothing you've ever seen. I'm gonna explore the ground floor a little bit. That's just the outside. Alright. That's a hole. Alright, let's do this. Hi. Got him. Like, screw you, you blasted infernals. You can see the place is already, burning. Oh. Like I said, it don't take long. Most of this tower is going to go up in flames long before we get to the top. And that's just a fact of life. Alright, there's our brewing stand. Gravity creeper. You bastard. Ugh. Oh my god. The problem is, the second I open this, I'm gonna get bombed by something. You can already hear them. They're up there. They're up there just waiting to ruin my day. And we may or may not go all the way through this tower, because it is, well, hell. Like, with this level of ungearedness, it is an absolute nightmarish hell to try and clear this whole place. It's really not ideal. Okay, it's the third one, like that. We also want that on tap, because awfulness happens in this place. But yeah, up here is all the fun with many guests. I mainly just want to see if we can find a second brewing stand, and then we're getting out of here, basically. I will take that. We'll also take these free dispensers while they're here still. Not worried about the furnace. Alright. Let's see. This. Ooh. Alright. Yeah. Dang it. Ah. Ladder parkour is not my strong suit, just saying. Ouch. I don't know what kind of creeper that is, but I don't like the looks of it. Whatever kind it is, it's bad. Well, the standard way to go up got torched, so we're gonna have to use alternate means here. Hi. Goodbye. Big parkour. I would like at least 2 brewing stands, so we can have one as a brewing stand and one for a brewery. Hi. Can we not do that? Would be nice. Yeah, we'll take the maze wafers. Sure. Right. Let's just go like that so I know where all the food is, like, right away. Uh-oh, we are out of torches again. Awesome. And there's blazes, which is even more fun. Because, you know, why wouldn't there be blazes? Everybody loves blaze farms. Yeah, you can hear it up there. It's not pretty. Yeah, we may have to burn a redstone lamp here so we can see what we're getting into, and it's not pretty. This may be a very unwise decision. Just saying. These blazes are 100% infernal. And we're popping them, like, slowly, but we're popping them. Boom. Yeah, there's some blast off ones in there. Pretty sure. And there's a Weber. Yeah. Whoa, yeah, there's a lot of blast off blazes in here. Oh, that's not good. Let's get out of here. Oh boy. Well, let's not let them kill me. Oh boy. That was something else. That was spicy. Just pointing out, this is a terrible, terrible decision. Just saying. Hi. You mad? You mad, huh? Suckers. Let's see, we might be able to take a little bit of this and move it, but I risk getting the tower with borers out if I do. We got all the infested tower wood there. This one needs a key. Okay, hee hee. Alright, how else can we do this? Got him. Get wrecked. Alright. Rid of the webs. Hi. Die. That was the Weber right there. Mini blaze. Those are always fun. They one-up mini blaze at that. Again, when I said this was an extraordinarily bad idea, I was not kidding. Oh, it set the damn wall on fire. The gravity. Yeah, gravity choke. Got him. All right. Ah, he shot me through the wall. It's a potion spammer. Ah, you jerk. Shooting me through the wall. Boing! Haha. Ah, yeah, it's shooting me through the holes in the wall right there. Alright, got that one out of the way. Ah, you bastard. Alright. Long as stuff stays on fire, less of them are gonna spawn. So. Stuff being on fire is kind of to my advantage here. That's a vengeance, so it just needs to die. Oh, that's a big one there. Ooh, have that one right to your face. Take that. We actually need to repair the crossbow too here. So let's get that done while it's safe. Keyword in air quotes, safe. Because it is very much not safe right now. What I am doing is extraordinarily stupid at the moment. Let's lock and load. And get rid of all this trash. Alright, how are we gonna do this here? That's a vengeance. I may die here, I hope not. Oh. Yeah, this is a bad idea. I need to just teleport out of here right now. That's what I need to do. Is just not try this, because this is a terrible, terrible decision that I'm making. It's the second I step out of here, I'm gonna get blasted to oblivion. So, let's see if we can't knock this one. Oh, that's bad. Okay, yeah, it may be a wise decision to just leave now. Let's get out of there. Uh-oh. That's not good. The alarm should be off. This got broken. That's not good. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this got broken somehow. I don't know how that happened, but it did. Like right here. Oh, wait, that's supposed to be there. Okay, never mind. That was just the blood moon alarm. Yeah, I put an alarm for when the blood moon starts. Oh. We're just stuck like this for a while now. There's not really a lot I can do to change it. Yay. Should slowly fix itself, hopefully. It's gonna take a while, but yeah. The problem will, in theory, fix itself. Eventually. Come on. You can do it. Uh, and I mean, we got our target, so I'm happy now. It almost cost everything multiple times, but we got there in the end. Whoa, that's creepy. It's the fiery ingots. Fiery ingots really mess with that. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of random gear here. Just very large amounts of just straight up random gear in there. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, I don't think any of that is gonna fit. Alright. We're gonna have to start, like, cleaning this up a little bit. Just a little bit, because this is a gigantic mess. Okay. There we go. So, let's get our brewery going. We didn't get a second brewing stand, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, we need an MV pump and 2 of those. We're out of bronze rotors. Of course. We can fix that problem right up. That's assuming there's plenty of power, which there is. We're going to be using so many of these that I'm just going to make a stack. Okay, Blood Moon's finally starting to end. So we can put the sensor back here pretty soon. Screwdriver, wrench. We just need to grab our basic tools here. Should be all we need for most crafting. Let's see. We need the brewing stand and 2 glass. Should be able to put the sensor back, and it shouldn't go off. No. Yeah. I was confused there for a second. I forgot I put a Blood Moon sensor in. Alright, we finally got our dang brewery. Finally. It's not going to complete the quest over here, because the quest wanted a LV basic brewery. But obviously we're past that. I'll make one eventually just to clear the quest out once I get enough brewing stands. For now, this will have to do. Let's see, this gets into Ender IO and all that good stuff. This gets into super chests. Those are pretty nice. Let's see, do these store them when they're broken this time? That's the question. Keeps its contents, yes. Good. That's good to see. And they just need a ton of iron, LB buffers, lots of circuits, pulsating iron, which isn't that bad. Yeah, it's mainly a ton of LB circuits and iron, pretty much. These are really good for things you need a stupid amount of. That just needs to be automatically pumped around. They're not great for, like, manual usage. Like, they're way worse than these. You gotta sit there and pull things out, stack by stack, but unless they've changed that by now. Hopefully they have. It made it easier, but those used to be a pain, from what I heard. Alright, where's that stupid single block distillery? Get this trash out of here. You can go away, you can go away. We can kick that in there. Now we got the goods. Alright, so now we can take junk and make biomass out of it. Junk as in, yeah, I got lots and lots of junk right here, as you can see. So, biomass. Alright, biochaff. Centrifuge with plant mass. Plant balls macerated. There's other ways to do biomass. Why is it not showing up? Here we go. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Yeah, biochaff with water makes the biomass. Biochaff, centrifuged plant mass. Plant mass is just a bunch of plant balls in a macerator. And, ooh boy, do we have plant balls. And I'm not worried about it. I got 434, and it's not like I can't get thousands of plant balls very, very easily. So, yeah. Like, I have more of this stuff than I know what to do with. That was from the Twilight Forest deforestation process. Plenty to go around. And it's like, to think all this for, like, one thing. That's the sad part. Yeah. The entire goal of this is for this. It's all for this. Just for item filter. That's it. The raw carbon mesh. These bioorganic mesh in a blast furnace. Bioorganic mesh is raw biofibers in an assembler. You autoclave plant balls with biomass to get the biofibers. It's all for this. This is what all this nightmare is for. Like, it's absolutely crazy. Like, alright, biochaff. Centrifuge these. This needs to go upstairs again, because the centrifuge is right here. Yeah, and that should be able to run no problem at LV. That'll come out here. All this graphite, let's see. What is this? Where do we use it? Compressed graphite, no. Graphene, we don't need that yet. A lot of it's for reactor-related stuff. Let's see, this electrolyzes into 4 carbon. And we need to just take all of this and just run it through the electrolyzer. And just make absurd quantities of carbon. Oh, yeah, so I have to get rid of all the cells. For now. They'll be back. I can just leave that on circuit 11, it's fine. Alright, and we take the biochaff in the brewery with water. Need a stack of cells here. And it's raining, so the power buffer is going to drop quickly. I need to grab my healing axe. There it is. It's like it's in here somewhere. Okay, let's keep that on me. And this in case the power just dies all of a sudden. Now we're gonna get a lot of like flashbangs from me hitting this due to that Angelica bug. It's still far superior to Optifine. Optifine is a literal disaster. Yay, lots of biome. And lots of it, as in absolutely insane amounts of the stuff, because we can. We can take our biomass here, and now we need biofibers and an autoclave. We're gonna have to hook up the autoclave again. It's in here somewhere. There it is. They can be done at LV, so it doesn't matter, really. Sure, we'll take out this chemical reactor. We're not using it. It's a basic turbine. We're good. Alright, so 16 plant balls with biomass. We don't need this much biomass, but hey. Go big or go home, right? Probably also progressing in the biodiesel quest to some extent. Yeah. On 64 plant mass and 48 of these. We're not making 48 of these right now, I can tell you that much. But eventually we'll have this process on automation and it will be making that much. And more. I figure it's probably best to do a little bit of both, you know? Just to learn both for future potential playthroughs. Like, just to learn both. Just learn the benzene and learn the biodiesel and just get it all over with, you know? Because we gotta get off the steam, like, relatively soon. This stuff is hot garbage. You need to sleep before the entire forest burns down. Because it will. Believe me, it will. Yeah, this is a stupid amount of biomass for right now. So we take 2 of these and an assembler on circuit 2. Over here, I already got it prepped on circuit 2. Now we'll get our bioorganic meshes. And yeah, the plant balls will most likely come mostly from random extra garbage from the tree farm. That's likely where we're going to be getting it. Because we're going to have extra of this garbage from the tree farm that's going to run the railcraft boilers and the 50 coke ovens or so that support that. Because we're still going to keep the steam infrastructure around. It still needs to exist to some extent. And that's mainly because of recipes later on, like the pyrolyse oven that we're going to use is going to need steam to operate for some recipes. Oil needs steam to be cracked, so there's a lot of it. Like that system is probably never going away for a long time. I'm sure there's better methods eventually, but until then, you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, so bioorganic mesh in the EBF with no circuit. Should just recognize that and do it. Yep. We're making raw carbon. Perfect. Exactly what I want to see. This is a really, really trash way to make it, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do here. You know? We need 8 of them, and we're gonna have all of 4. Alright, we need more plant balls, clearly. A whole lot more plant balls. Should be a decent amount coming through this thing. This doesn't use much steam. Yeah, we're burning through them. Perfect. I don't want to have to transport all that crap when I build the new base anyway, so it's a good thing that it's all going away. Nice. Bet the power's not going to be happy here soon. It's probably working through the backlog right now. That uses 64. This is finished, so this is the big draw besides the EBF. And the reason why the title is MV-ish, because, yeah, for obvious reasons. We're not really, I would call it MV at all here. It's mostly just LV infrastructure running on hope and prayers that it can run a few MV machines. So far, it's holding up pretty well, I'll give it that. It's not doing a terrible job. The alarm, since I upgraded the Steam, has not been going off as much. When I first put that in, I was listening to the alarm non-stop for like 8 hours. Which is why it now has an override switch. Because I got sick and tired of it. Because this thing was constantly running on like less than 100,000 Steam for 8 hours plus. I kept the usage at just the absolute maximum it could take. Okay, what is this doing now? Whatever it's doing, I don't know what it's doing. It's weird. Let's see, what is it doing here? Trying to figure out what recipe this thing is trying to do. I literally have no idea what it was trying to run there. It's definitely not what I wanted it to run. Alright, those two will finish that off, finally. And yeah, we'll be working through this backlog. I need to make a second electrolyzer, because it's going to take a couple of electrolyzers to handle the amount of carbon dioxide that comes out of there when we're handling stuff like cobaltite and cassiterite sand. It's the cassiterite sand that produces it, then I use it to smelt the cobaltite after I electrolyze it. I use the oxygen to smelt the cobaltite. That's how we get arsenic, basically. And it's not a terrible way to get it. Once I automate that process eventually, like all this will be completely automated, and then it'll be way, way easier to deal with. For now, we got to deal with the silly solutions like this. Alright, 8 of you. Now we need 32 zinc oil. Zinc should be up here. Let's see. Let's just double check that I'm doing this right. Before I do something stupid, this is 10. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, then we'll get our 32 zinc foil there. Our item filters need circuit 1. So there's the carbon mesh. Alright, let's get all the other junk ready for this thing. I mean, at this point, we may as well just make it MV. 2 MV pistons. Let's just make a bunch of MV pistons. We need circuits. Where did I put all my wire at? Let's see, we need to make a bunch of these. We're just going to make a ton of these because we can. There. It's not an efficient way to do it, but I don't exactly have a polyethylene line yet, so it is what it is. Just make a ton of these things. Many as I can get away with. We're gonna run out of diodes, but gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Alright, so let's get, can we do Canthal yet? Let's see. First Canthal, what are we missing? IC2 coolant, okay. This is lapis and water in a mixer, or distilled water. I mean, yeah, we should probably set that up again. Distilled water is good. You can also use salt water to get salt, so. Yeah. Alright, the mixer is going to be the only way to get it, so. I just mix some distilled water with lapis dust. And this sifter will finally let me make the, what do you call it? Diamonds. Yeah, it'll finally let me get diamonds the easy way. By dealing with all of this. Then we can also get like exquisites and flawless and all of that good stuff out of it. And you have a good chance to get diamond dust, but still. And I have no way of converting the dust back into raw diamonds right now, so because that needs an implosion compressor. We're not there yet. All right, let's get our advanced sifter. As soon as those are done, let's see. Yep. Boom. It's crazy how long it takes just to get like item filters and all of that stuff. It takes an exorbitantly long time for some reason. Yeah, we already got lots of lapis dust. Let's see, where's the distillery at again? Right here. And a basic turbine. This doesn't exactly have to be hooked up well. It just needs to be hooked up to something. So, this'll work. And that's a basic steam turbine, so it doesn't matter if it powers it. It shouldn't. So now we just need to go get a lot of water. Do the old plastic spam method. Yeah, and all this stuff will get automated in the new base. For now, this works. This base is just to build up to MV, basically, and get the stuff needed to build the base. That's all this one is for. Alright, distilled water distillery. It just goes in as is. Oh, something's outside. It's probably just the sun going down. Yep. Sun going down makes our security cameras, like, beep when it first goes down. Really weird. Alright, yeah, we have an absolutely silly amount of biomass. So that'll be good for getting the new system up and running when that time comes. Yeah, this is all done. Perfect. We'll take our plant balls and just bring it down. Store it for now because we don't need any more at the moment. Probably be stopping here in just a few minutes though. So dinner should be ready anytime now. This is not going to complete the quest. Like I said, I'll make an LV one to complete the quest. Like, it's over somewhere in here. Yeah, it's just a random stray quest right here. It's like, you need polyethylene. I'm like, I take your polyethylene and raise you absurdly ridiculous alternate process that doesn't need polyethylene. This is gonna have to get set up with some hoppers and crap. I don't have that, so yeah. We'll just stuff it away in there for now. Alright, we need the distilled water here. So let's go back to our MVs. They just want 8 coolant cells, so we need 8 distilled water cells. This will go in the mixer on circuit 4. Let's see. We can go ahead and do it with some water. But I like to have the distilled water. It's better. Because yeah, it's 8 times as efficient here. We're using up 1 lapis dust either way, but you get 125 liters versus 1,000 for 1 lapis, which is why I'm doing it that way. It's far, far more efficient. Alright, so yeah, I should probably let this run and do its thing. While I eat, I'll babysit it a little bit, get this, keep this going. There's not really a lot I can do right now except like random other quests, and dinner, like I said, dinner's almost ready, so yeah, hopefully when we come back the next time we'll get Canthal, we'll try and get the EBF upgraded. Hopefully. I don't know if we can, but we're going to try. So solar grade ingots, let's see. Okay, so what does the Canthal coils involve? Just so I know. I know I need a mica vein. We can't use the aluminosilicate wool. Alright, just Canthal wire, and that's it, right? Molten copper nickel, yeah, that's easy. Canthal, yep. It's gonna be the Canthal ingots. Okay, we need vacuum freezer, or in our case, chemical bath with more of the coolant. So we're gonna build up an excess of that. Hot Canthal is just Canthal dust. What do we need to make this? Iron, aluminum, and chrome dust. Okay. Not terrible. So yeah, I'll have to process some more aluminum too. I have the stuff now to get more alumina. I just need to do it. So yeah, I'll sit here and let this stuff do its thing, and we'll be back tomorrow. We'll continue on that. We'll try to get the Canthal upgrade to the EBF and set up some quick systems to start mixing up a bunch of concrete and things like that to get the new base ready. And then hopefully we'll build it kind of like right over here or right up here. I'm thinking right over here because there's oil like right here. And I want to be close to oil, so I don't want to have to run a long distance fluid pipeline like all the way to here and then all the way up here, you know what I mean? I'd rather just have it right next to the base and be able to use it and not have to pump at a ridiculously long distance. Not that it's hard. The LDFPs do it really easily, so. But I'd rather not go that route if I don't have to, so. It'll just be a bunch of clearing this out. All these saplings are just going to get turned to more biomass and stuff like that, so. Yeah. And then I'll try and get this graphite going. All of that. Get a bunch of carbon. Get a bunch more aluminum. I'll do what I can tonight. I don't know how far I'll get through it. We'll finish the process tomorrow, hopefully. So, yeah, thank you everybody for watching. I will see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Bye. Yeah, hopefully we'll be prepared this time. Hopefully. I can't guarantee it, but we'll see what happens. And then I'll try to have the schedule ready like tonight or tomorrow. Tomorrow's just going to be more of this, same time as usual. And I plan on doing ukulele like a couple of days a week. And then doing this like off and on, kind of mixed up. I'll probably do like ukulele like 2 days in a row. And then do this the rest of the week, whatever other days I stream it. Because that's the thing with GT&H, there's a lot of boring grind like this and waiting that has to happen like off camera, so that's why I do a lot of this stuff off camera, just getting machines upgraded, just because it takes so freaking long, you know. And this part, I just wanted to get this set up, so it's there now, mostly done. Anyway, I gotta get going for dinner, so bye everybody. I will see you tomorrow.